Frosty, I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. But how's everyone doing? A little early than normal, but another day of I'm just sitting around doing nothing, so I might as well start stream. And I forgot to refill my drinks, so well, deal with that later. But I hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday. But yeah, as the going live post said, I spent a non insignificant amount of time a few days ago going through almost everybody's quartz and equipment. Several people have new drivers and plugins and hollows as well. Completely redid several people from the ground up. Used what Sepith I had to unlock a lot of people, like another slot for a lot of them. But those last few slots get expensive. Like like 640 down to 1280 for the last ones and everybody. So even though I had a lot of Sepith left over from going through technically 5 floors of the garden because I had to redo floor 2, because apparently missed one enemy the entire floor, so I had to go kill that real quick. Which got us a not so small amount of like new drivers and plugins. Oh, Frosty, if you look in the bottom right, we have plenty of Mira right now, and then that is after I spent a ton. Whether or not that Mira is gonna stay and when we go to the next chapter and to buy all new equipment again remains to be seen. But as of right now, we're sitting kind of pretty. But yeah, almost everybody is level 50 now, as you can see. And like reworked like everybody. Like Elaine is now just a dedicated support arts user, and she just focusing on like her crafts for offensive stuff. Who else did I change around? I changed a couple people. Yeah, I gave she's gonna celebrate just to have Celestial and Aura Breath always on. I did a couple
What a
other things that I'm
mysterious
forgetting.
place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Oh yeah, these little freaks. I forgot about these guys.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
I'm also gonna make sure to put my phone on mute because I gotta wait for a message from my therapist because she needs to change my time for next week. So stream might be at regular time. Stream might be late. I might not stream next Wednesday. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot the Iscariot monks were even here. No, because that's only, yeah, it's only physical. But yeah, no, so we'll play by ear.
Let's make quick work of them.
Yeah, we'll go first.
Sapphire Blade, leave them!
Really? Game. Oh, right. Thank you. I'll take care of that in a second. Fucking thank you, Frosty. I was grinding out the garden, so I turned off most of the sound. Um, and I totally forgot to turn it back up. Yeah, I was listening to I was watching videos, listening. Let me also, in the off chance something fucks up, let me make sure I save that, because I will forget to do that again.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Fairy.
I would just mess with my own volume real quick. Yeah, I was listening to music, watching videos, chatting with people.
Shall we?
Uploading
We can win.
uploading the second part of this game of this that we played. Opening the second part of this game that upload. I forgot to upload a VOD to YouTube, so I was doing that too.
Up to you. All in a
Speaking of
day's
uploading
work.
VODs to
An
YouTube,
impressive display
I don't know
today.
why the fuck they changed this,
Be careful.
but
That's
some of you had seen it. So that's why it's not longer there anymore, but apparently Twitch changed the default for exporting directly to YouTube, and now all videos are public by default. I don't understand why.
Let's stay on the
I
offensive.
have to go Silver Winds if I want to get everybody. Fuck, you are like
Now, how shall
really
we kill them?
in an unfortunate position back there, my dude. Whatever.
Cheese them out.
Try and see through this.
So yeah, so I think like Friday or
You're next.
Thursday
Of course.
squad was public
Sapphire
for
Blade.
the weekend. It's privated now just for consistency's
do
sake,
this,
and
Red.
it's gonna go back up in a bit.
Time to go all out.
Oh, neutral to... Oh, that's carrying along. I was gonna say neutral to everything?
Zypha, activate. Yeah. It's up to you, Fairy.
See if they're neutral to death blow. Yeah, it's like a really weird, like, thing. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much, because all I have to do now is click one button when I export. Or if I'm that concerned about it, I'll just,
I like where this is headed.
Sapphire Blade. Cleave them.
I'll just upload the recorded portion, or like my recorded VOD.
Now we're talking.
Recorded the part that I record onto my computer instead of exporting the raw VOD from
Now, how
Twitch.
shall we kill them?
If I'm like
Freezing
that
wind.
really concerned about it, but like it's such a weird thing. I'm like, why even bother changing that? Like,
There.
it just seems like a really weird thing to
It's time.
change for no apparent reason.
Treasure, hmm? Diligence yields. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm stronger than ever.
Oh yeah, actually equipping everybody with
The more capable
burn
I'll
resistance
become.
gear is probably very smart. I didn't think about that.
We can win. I flinched.
Oh, come on, I wanted to fight them through the doorway. Would have been funny.
Your move, Divine Here it comes. Silver whip to you. On it. The grim-
Same. Like, that's how you do most of the time, and then you get into fucking fights where the enemy keeps putting fear on everybody in the goddamn party.
Here's some extra.
Like that one, oh, I didn't realize he had a zero art.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Indeed.
Hey,
A single moment of
again.
inattentiveness
Excellent
could have
work.
cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
They're kind of bulky, I guess.
They should make for an interesting opponent. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? Let's begin, shall we? Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. They're down. Up to you.
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Cut down my enemies.
Leave them!
It's time.
You weak too? Just Mirage?
I like where this is headed.
Where's the other dude? Why are you all the way over there, my guy?
Now, how shall we
Cycla,
go?
activate. It's up to you, Fairy. Flames within me. Destroy. I need help. Time to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red. Let's go.
Chizuna!
Xerath form. Duality. They're down. You're next.
Also, after playing this game for like 5 hours, like 2 or 3 hours really, in pure hyperspeed, it seems
Onwards
so
and
much slower.
Achieving greater heights.
Oh, cool. Lore cameo and Karabia, nice. Is there one for like multiple hollow cores? There's samples, pictures collected. Oh, wait, did I? No, I did. Okay. Yeah, we really want Goldia gem. I'd be surprised if I get Yatagarasu this playthrough. We're definitely not getting Hyperion because we said fuck you to Taliesin. Really only 2 more of those. Spot Winds, some Hearth Winds, Ornament. Fucking. Oh my god, I need these 2 so badly. Carbuncle. Hecaton. I can't even. I'm not even gonna fucking try that. Jabberwock, Zodiac. Seeing there's like anything for like using. For like upgrading more follow cores, but I guess not.
Well, that's that. What's next?
I guess Cetus Phantasma is the one you've been like talking about.
Be careful.
Like the stupidly broken one.
We have a chance for a preemptive
We've got
strike.
the upper hand.
Yeah, no.
Now, how shall we kill
Yeah, so can I get...
Chizuna!
Perfect side bonus on all of them.
Silver Wind.
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Cut down my enemies.
Leave them!
Now, Fairy.
Too slow!
But yeah, that's more or less how, like, grinding out the garden went, was
It
just
shouldn't be much
she's
further
not
until we
tearing
reach
through
the
everything.
Harry.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
Oh yeah, like Shizuna just tore through everything. Like everybody already has like almost full craft back. Shizuna's down by 5. Like I went through like ate a lot of dishes too of like the weaker ones. Kept like I didn't waste like these guys. Like some of the more some of the stronger like craft regens for out of battle. Yeah, like I have all that to sell. Oh, those are the gym cards I love. That's funny. But yeah, but here, real quick. I know it's super early. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick before we jump in, and there's also an ad break going on, so I'll be back in just a second. Right? It's fucked up of her. Like, I get she wants to kill me right now, but like, girl, I got these really nice like gem cards. I have no idea what they actually are for you. Like, it's impolite to refuse a gift, but like. You have to do the like, no, no, thank you, but I can't accept it. And then you have to be like, no, please, please. It's like, I insist. Like, no, no, I couldn't possibly do that. Like, it's so kind of you. But, like, I feel it's too much. And they're like, no, 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 I got it for you. It's like, all right, like, you gotta do that back and forth. You can't just, like, outright refuse it. It's like when you're getting tipped at work. Like, you can't just be like, oh, thank you. And be like, no, you don't have to do that. No, you know, I get paid already. It's like, no,
Nice and refreshed.
like, it's the polite dance.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
You kind of forced them to. You brought them. You brought them along with me, girl. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Or with him,
Fired up
rather.
for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain. What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
Ah, shit. I forgot to switch my team. Oh, what? The game crashed. That's so weird. I forgot to switch my team around. That's why you always save before a boss fight. If nothing else, in case you forgot to do stuff. Like, chances are I'm switching at least, Oh, actually, no, that's a smarter idea. That way Ren, or Catra can get buffed by, Ren. And then I'll switch Ren out for probably Fairy, just to keep everyone's crapped up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should probably also do, yeah. Front. Hell has that? Ren does, okay. Yeah, let's give you that. I think, I don't, I'm gonna say I think I don't have to worry about Seal. Yeah. Yeah, we'll lose the lighter. Put the last one I have on Anya's. Oh no, obviously has a Amulet of Law. She's fine. Let's go with... Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Okay, time to close the window.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
I fucking hate living next to a major road sometimes.
Now there's a
So she intends to.
Yeah.
Yep. Even
Celise.
in spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain. What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show 'em we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back. Keep your guard up.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
Really, Van? Really, Van? This isn't a the Grendel can now be used moment. Really?
Activate!
I think a moment like this explicitly calls for the Grendel.
Holy Testaments, protect us.
Don't screw with me!
No, we're good.
Hope you're ready to die!
I won't lose!
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Face me.
Let's
We
party!
actually don't need to worry about arts too much.
Initializing drive. Make it count!
Twilight kick! It's up to you, Ren.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Take that. Yeah! Your move, Ketra!
If I can get a seal off? Unlikely, because it's fucking Trail Series boss fights.
Slice these demons!
You'll be sorry for that.
Alright, yeah.
Have some of this! Stop right there!
Did I get rid of...
Let us fight to the end.
Fuck. I think I got rid of the scent charm on Judith.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Shit. Alright, we're doing this with no tank. Oh, no. She also has stealth. I forgot she has a turn of stealth up. Okay. That is why. Okay, I got real scared for a second.
Let's party! Transmitting code. Activate!
I forget because she has a fucking... I really wish Judith didn't have a Mirage slot on her, extra quartz line.
Can't beat me!
Keep up, Lancer!
Valiant! Larceny!
Meet your end. Repent! Judge Sandra!
Oh no, the big bonk?
That's far enough!
You're up, Baron!
Have some of this!
It's time. Falling back. I'm on the scene. Yusbi Alaham al-Musta!
There!
Oh, shoot. Oh, awesome. I did get a seal off. That's awesome.
Too slow!
You won't get away with this.
Face me!
Barry!
Yes, Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Alright, and art resist down on hit.
Searing seal of mine, shining from
That is
within.
really early.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
That's far enough!
That is super early. Holy shit.
Initializing there!
Catra.
You're persistent.
Now or never! Psycho activate!
I'm out!
I'll take it from here goes. Grant them life. Innocent healed.
Thank you!
Meet your end. Repent! Judge Sandros!
Ooh.
Psycho hat!
Stop right there!
Take this! Grand Serpent!
Too slow!
Our chance! Lapis code! Activate!
In
Yeah, let's switch Fairy
I must
out.
fulfill my objective.
On you now!
Leave it to me. Let's make quick work of
You
it.
know what?
Keep an eye on the enemy. You're next.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them! Shoot it!
Shoot it!
Criminal, you!
Impressive.
Our chance.
For flames! Repent, asshole!
There.
You just don't know when to quit.
A chance! It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
You're up, Baron.
Burn in hell! Bungle up arrive! Your move, Catra.
Zeros,
Show me what
I need you to be a very good boy here and hit her.
Zeros. Pounce.
Thank you, Zeros. You're a good boy. I'll say they went down a lot quicker than I thought they would. Like I don't know if if everyone was just that strong and like I built them up that much, or like I had that good of a build on them, but they felt really easy.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk. Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen.
Sorry for killing you twice.
I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
And that's how you know they're best
Yeah,
friends.
you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
Oh my god, I forgot they were here.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Oh my god.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
Who was that side-eye at? Who was that side-eye at? I was gonna make a joke about them stopping at Andalusia if it's still open, but who was that side-eye at?
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
The Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Well, yes, obviously it was someone in the scene, but who? Who? I have my fucking suspicions, and I'm just now realizing she's gonna absolutely know something's up with Nina. And she knows what exactly because of her fucking unclouded eye bullshit.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
Except what the fuck is up with Nina? It's the one thing that has been on my mind constantly about, like, this game in general has been on my mind constantly, because, oh my god, I fucking love this game so much. I will not rest until we know What is up with Nina? Because they teased something in Daybreak 1 at the very fucking end, or it's earlier Daybreak 2, I don't remember. And I'm not trusting this bitch. I'm not. She's super nice. It was a very lovely scene with her, Van, Judith at the resort. It was an amazing scene, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. But I don't fully fucking trust her. Till we know she's either like the Grandmaster. I'm still not completely sold that she's not Ein. 'Cause why the fuck not?
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again! Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
And the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Could the 8th be like the Master Unit? Like the other 7 are the fucking Chaos Emeralds, and the 8th is the Grand Emerald, or the Master Emerald?
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesees as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away.
Treon Tower. It's Treon Tower. They get every fucking tower in this franchise has had something happen with it. Treon Tower hasn't yet.
Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
And we love you for that,
That
Ren.
would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. You've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
Heretic Hunt came to a close. I'll determine the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. There can get assistance. But now the big... But do we still have the 3rd? Because we went back in time. We haven't done the thing with the thingamajig with Maxim. A costume for Ren? I wonder what costume.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Oh, there it is. Remove buffs, all Jesus. Um, yeah, Frosty has not been lying. That's insane. An all cancel, an all stats down, S plus attack power, and the entire arena nuke.
That's just about perfect.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Oh, whoops, I didn't make... That's fucking nuts. But yeah, but I guess... Yeah, but I guess if they come back in time with us, the thing with Maxim never happened? Because they didn't have that... They could have just used another Genesis. I think we read all those before. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and a Dominion would be made into pawns? So I think now these last 2 days, we keep on doing this. Burn message plan all costs. I think we read all this last time. So yeah, squeeze some of the shader contacts where he's holed up. COD will help. Wherever Jaeger's in the backlight, yeah, because she's gonna go. Her and she's and I are gonna go for the Jaegers. Set's gonna go. Yeah. Guild again. So yeah, because it's just gonna be Van, Judith, Agnes, Catra, Barry, and Aaron. Like everyone else is gonna be out of touch or out of reach. Should I? No, we've got to take action here until as they come up. Yeah. Or no. Judith and Fairy are out, and again, no. I'm forgetting a lot of shit. Yep, 6 a.m. It was a mess of time. Yeah, time travel stories usually end up having just messiness happen. Right. Yeah, she's enough fairy, Judith.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
Sorry, just texting. Just texting my therapist. Alright, so very late stream or potentially no stream on next Wednesday. We'll see.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Huh? Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
Oh no.
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Oh, I don't like that chapter title. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. Hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmart was unscathed. The scale of that attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. And they really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think... No, they better not mess with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? He wants to attack us? Buckle up, I'm about to punch it. No, if they messed with Fairy, Time to fuck them up. Which way? After a lengthy chase. Tunnels out in the outskirts. Phew, finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Yep.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Not him. Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change.
You have been labeled a double S+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
Oh, cool. We actually get to
Threat
fucking
level
fight
double
these
S+,
guys.
Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Hey, Van, maybe now is a time to use the fucking Grendel? Do you think?
Here goes! Over here! All for you! Fire! Fire! Go!
Stop right there!
Fire!
Raging wind! Is your full power! Ah!
Oh, he is not holding back.
Fire! It's go time! I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance! You've got this, Agnes!
Freeze!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal. Take that.
Fire!
That's far enough!
Sorry, Van.
Activate!
Barbados, raid!
You'll be sorry for that.
I must complete the mission. Blazing flash!
Chance! There!
Fire!
Stop right there! Our chance!
Freeze!
I will fight with all my strength.
Stop right there! There!
Gotcha!
Continue.
Stop right there!
All set. I'm on. Strike!
The fucking dinging sound from Guardian is just funny.
My move now. Not getting away.
Blast off!
Continue.
Our chance!
Gotcha!
It's over.
Exuciore! On yes!
Activating drive.
It's go time!
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Stop right there!
All set. I'm on. Strike!
That last little ding at the end almost made me spit out my soda.
Ready.
Oh, not again.
Calling you.
Don't screw with me! Send you flying!
That's what I meant to hit.
You've got this, Agnes!
Agnes! By the heavens! Here! Van!
Here goes.
Oh, nice.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Now we can clean that guy up with something else.
Burn in hell. Hungle up arrive.
Our chance!
Yeah! Gotcha!
I can't continue.
Stop right there!
Ah, he just missed.
Our chance!
He's stupid. Everyone point and laugh at him. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
I will fight with all my strength.
Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't Mandark with that.
Have some of this!
There!
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Here goes!
Uh-oh.
Going all in.
Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to hit him at all.
Let's party!
Damn it, Van. Why did you specifically move so far away even though it was 1000% my fault?
Shield! Protect everyone! Van!
Make it count!
Wait.
Damn it, Van.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
Am I supposed to do something with that fight? No, okay, that was just fighting back. Okay. Heard my phone buzz. Where did I put my phone? So, oh, there it is. Sorry. Just trying to keep an eye out for my therapist again. Also, if that was like you chose the
Arkride's
doomed
solutions.
path,
You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
if that was like you chose a doomed path thing, was supposed to imply he understands what's happening but is still fucking doing this. But no, he doesn't get to have the title strongest Jaeger in the world.
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed?
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded.
We're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright solutions.
Okay.
I will fight with all my strength.
I honestly, I would have laughed if that was the case.
I must complete the mission. Cypher got you covered. Fire!
Stop right there!
Fire!
You'll be sorry for that.
Alright, let's
I
do...
will fight with all my strength.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
I have an idea.
That's far enough! Lapis code! Activate!
I won't lose! There!
I'll take that.
Fire! Chance!
Make it count!
Don't screw with me!
I hit the... I always do that. Damn it.
Fire! Got you covered.
Alright, fuck
Here
it.
goes.
Hopefully that's enough to kill at least
With
most
a
of them.
bang. Soar for me!
Phoenix dance!
I can't continue.
Raging wind! Is your full power! Ah!
I won't lose! Transmitting code! Activate!
Barbados, raid!
I'll take you on! I'll support you!
Cypher activate! Ready! I'll end you! Chance! Here goes! Think fast! Take this! We're done!
I can't continue. What do I do? Lapis code! Activate!
Chance! I ain't showing any.
I didn't realize there was one of them left.
You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Stop right there!
Ready!
Oh, here comes the dinging.
I'll end you! Cypher!
Loser.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Here goes! You've got this, Agnes!
Can I give her aura
Keep your
breath?
guard up.
Alright, I need to not get Aaron.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal.
There!
Continue. Don't screw with me! Burn in hell! Ungala barrage! Your move, Ketra!
Escape route secured!
I was partially right.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right. We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found
I
a
didn't
hole
give
in
her
our
Lost
formation.
Mobius.
Still.
There's no escape! Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Erida! Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Okay, yeah, I can't imagine she's in as
Sorry to
like
cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Where's Judith?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette?
Oh, hey Judith, where the fuck you
Got
come
to
from?
them, didn't it?
Alright, you know what? She's a great Phantom Thief. I didn't even fucking see her show up.
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running!
phantom thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off. Now go! And be quick about it!
I've sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
The Garden Master's head is going to look so nice above a fireplace, isn't it? Oh, I'm coming for his. Oh no. Oh, that was an amazing scene. That was an amazing scene. Everyone acted their fucking ass off and did fantastic. But oh my god, I am. Whoo. Qasim, whatever. Who gives a shit? Fairy? Reset? Oh no. 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 Oh no, I am. Oh, his ass is mulch when I get my fucking hands on him. I don't care. I don't care if he's Ace. I don't care if he's Swin's former partner, Nadia's big brother. I don't give a shit. He's dying. He's dying. And I'm going to laugh. Like a goddamn supervillain. Who? Man, fuck. Like, legitimately, I didn't talk that entire time because I fucking couldn't. Oh my god, my voice was just caught in my fucking throat. Holy shit. I'm like, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, just a pit. Like, I knew it was coming. The second Qasim showed up, like, there was no way it wasn't going to... Like, we saw, like, immediately recognized the Kruga armor from the attack on the office. And, like, when Qasim shows up, there's no way Reset wasn't also turned. It's just the fucking pit in my stomach seeing Barry and then Reset acting like they never met us before. And Reset just saying, it's nice to meet you for the first time, Miss Farida. Fuck. That just made my stomach drop. Oh man, I fucking love this game. Like really, you know what? I'm not saying it until this game is all said and done. It's 2 days in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is going to have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Yeah. Figured as much. Guess that means Fairy really has been corroded. How much is undeniable, unfortunately. We never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was, yeah, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, she had formally assigned to us. She called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Mary acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it, I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Oh, did y'all hear me clear my throat? Sorry, I thought I muted. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Reset last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe their corrosion took root the next day. It's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state the office was in. Sounds like you both had things just as tough as us. Things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Barry, Reset, the world's strongest warrior will give up so easily. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. We had best be on the move. He'll catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum. Being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to the senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done. The sooner the fist connects with the garden bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. I'm smirking over break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah. The art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashin or Solis. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose grip on their false reality. Sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us. True, it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we'll need more information. Are we sure splitting up such a good idea? Let's get to it, shall we? Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Really? We wouldn't want to send Shizuna instead of, like, Katra? Or Judith? The famed movie? Well, if she goes as Grimcat, she's fine, but... Katra? Really? The seedier parts of the cap? Really? The goodest of beans? Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermati or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Fortunately, there's a strong chance Reset can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. Concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, unless it's up to us to give her a small fry wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Oh wait, I want to see what outfit we got for Ren was. Oh, just her school uniform and okay. Well, that was underwhelming. I guess. Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet, I think we got something of yours. We found this lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. The girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Yeah, she's a friend. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful of that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know? Van? Why did you do that? I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hal? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
The news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we're just on our way to
Gotcha.
Riverside.
Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Oh my god, I haven't thought about Giacomo in forever.
Alright then, be careful out there.
Maybe to the informants to already be up on the latest in the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. The only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damned beanstalk. Well, the help comes at the most opportune time. It'd be foolish not to take them up on it.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately.
Alright.
We gotta hurry.
Oh my god. Really? I can't go in any it's big and red and it says new.
Hurry.
It says new, man. It says new. Aww. New shiny toys.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to go. Okay, whatever game. Yes, we take the fucking subway to Riverside. I literally just remembered that. Side station. Man, it's been forever since we've been down here. Further on ahead, don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This is where Almada's henchmen killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. This place really is abandoned, and it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's go check it out.
How's
No,
that
Shizuna?
informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
No. Shizuna, you of all people need to explicitly say what it is that you're sensing or thinking about. You of all people need to be upfront about this. I actually really like her having both of these, so I'll actually give this to Katra.
Let's get to work. There. There. Take this. Let's finish the job.
Just debating on like, do I actually want to bother with this? But then like, yeah. Just so like I can like lock stuff in the book for trophies. Or achievements, rather. Whichever one it is. Also, yeah, let's switch to Shizuna. And actually, you know what? Speaking of logging things in...
That all you got? All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Think you can break this time?
Alright.
Stay back, I'll guard.
Chance. That all you got? Counting on you, Shizuna.
Think you can break this? Ha!
Alright, Frosty's been talking this up. Let's see it. Well... I was not... Yeah, ATS was 5 months, actually not bad. I was not expecting Whale. I was not expecting the supposedly most broken art in the game to just be a whale.
Let's finish the job.
My, what a crowd.
Can I pay everybody to go here?
Shizuna! Try and see through this! Yeah! You're next. Understood. By the heavens, cut down my enemy! Let's do this, Ren. Zypha, activate!
Double crit would go please for me.
Chance. Take that! Show me what you got, Silverblade. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
Also, while I am thinking about it... While I'm thinking about it. No, I gave that was on Catra earlier. Damn it, I forget who I gave what. No, not that one. Not that one. I think you had Great Pendulum. I'm not gonna worry about Fairy right now. Sacred Scarf. I think you had... Was it Golden... Was it the Golden Spoon? No, it was that. You just had that. Okay, yeah, then maybe you had a Frost Charm? Maybe it was a Unicorn cameo for the extra energy? Oh wait, no. You're supposed to have... Yeah, you're supposed to have Knight's Crown. It's something to something... Yeah, thank you, Frosty. It's like, you already have... Yeah, Pendulum, but actually, I know what I can change. No, Anya's a catch up. Never mind. Maybe I just stay with that and then just give her a Cobalt Cape instead? Yeah, because like all my stupid strong ones are already used. So unless I... Oh wait, no, it was Blue Pendulum for the extra ATS. That's what it was. Okay.
That's how it goes.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Slicing down! Blink! Blink! We can win right now! We're not done!
Fuck you.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Celestial Bow. Actually, no, I have. Sorry. How close are we to? Because there's one for. 100 hit chain. Highest I've gotten is 83, really. 500 ambushes, Jesus Christ. Quick RTs, cross strikes. Bond max, papers collected. Tissues sampled. Okay, I need 20 more for that. Did I already do the one that's like defeat X amount of enemies on... or like defeat X amount of enemies in field battles? Did I already do that? Yes, I did. That's how I got Thanatos Geo. Never mind. But apparently there's only 20 more enemies in the game.
I'm on it! This could get tricky! Slicing down! Blink if we act now! We've got the upper hand! They're down!
Oh, I really hope Towson didn't have like his side quest and have a fucking unique enemy. Oh, I'll be so annoyed if we get.
Well, that's that.
There we go.
What?
Oh, fucking Jabberwock arm. Thank you. Who am I giving that to? She already has Jet Walk arm. Actually, I'll absolutely give that to Leon. And hopefully she doesn't use this against me, but... Alright, okay.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Excuse me. We're just gonna avoid these guys, because fuck it. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah. Okay, she does have sound. Okay, I needed to check that. I needed to check that.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Oh. Oh, okay, Platinum Watch is fine. But, oh shit, I need to worry about Death Blow with Reset.
Nice and refreshed.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get my comeuppance. Jeez, I wonder if we have to go all the way back down. Ah shit, What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. Oh, sorry, that was my therapist getting back to me. The same thought. Jack and Bermani not here yet? Oh, don't. Okay, cool. Okay. I was so worried there was gonna be two corpses. Seems you two are right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh no, I get what's going on. What the... Shit. No, if Fairy is able to use the fucking... I should replace Fairy's arts driver just to be safe. Yep. Awesome! They got the fucking Hal as well. Great.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? Alright then, be careful out there.
I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well. There's some things I don't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? Wait, so you knew the danger involved, and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruga are the only ones out for our blood. But why would Hal do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one with the former head of Almada. She may already be under the assumption we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruga. So that's why. She told us Vermani and Jack were already on the move. Do you think... That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I know she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, unless you supply them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the Kruga catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We go to Hal through Jack. Or we get to Hal through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. Bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us at this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us? That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hal's method, in other words. Do you have any idea of where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once over.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, you wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Like with Shino. Hey Shino, you working hard or are you hardly working? The former, of course. And I'm sure the same is for you as well. Like a midday snack? It's on the house. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Learn us in with free food, are ya? You're one smooth operator, Shino. Oh yeah, quick question. You're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze? That ring any bells? Guy who reeks of booze. Ah, now that you mention it, yes. He was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. Would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal? I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Well, we find out. Shard search time. Shard search. Shard search. Ugh, God, it's still so fucking tough for me to say.
Business will be better this year.
I also did not realize the tables were over here, I'm not gonna lie. But am I? Oh, there it is. Jackpot. Of course it's fucking playing cards. You had playing cards under there? A fitting call card for a gambler. Yep, and that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this. He won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. He's trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Jack and a 6, which I think that means he's headed to Riverside. You can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. How the fuck? We got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. How the fuck did you get that? First we need to do... For now, let's... Oh, wait, yeah, they're like Jack in the 6th district. Okay. Okay, never mind. I can... Never mind. I fully take that back because I forgot their numbered
We
districts.
shouldn't dilly dally.
Please go wait. Yeah, so take the subway to Riverside. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking.
The rest of you get
Looks
fucked.
like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
I wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hal
Sounds
as
like
well.
You guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
What if we just said no? What if, like, actually, Jack, we don't want your fucking help. You're obviously already drunk. So, let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten? Normally I find that hard to believe, but, well, it happened to Hal too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almada. I never thought it would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. She really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Monty's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in her line of work. I can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We don't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get in the whole rewind mumbo-jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack. Guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we could snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two she can give us. Poker puns, poker puns. Oh, cool, we don't have to like walk all the way back. Seriously, she planted bombs in there? Yep. So don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosives should be the same as the ones that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet that Hal is just a bit further in. She must be in the same room where we saved Mary. The monster here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. Won't stop us though. We're all barreling down. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Fuck. Jack's now accompanying the party.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Hideous, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, okay. Hot take incoming. Jesus Christ.
Interesting opponent. This is a good warm-up. Shall we begin?
I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Cypher activate.
Hot take incoming. I miss having to defend people during command battles. I actually thought those segments were a lot of fun and were a good change up to the regular gameplay.
Let's do this! Counting on you, Shizuna! Show me what you've got!
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. A chance. Activating drive. Ha! You're next, Onyas.
No, I think all around they were pretty decent. Maybe not so much as in like the Sky and Zero games because of how like the grids worked.
Now we're talking.
Show me what you've got!
But
Try and see through this.
I thought they were really good,
Yeah, blink. You're next.
and I'm kind of sad they're not back.
Let's go, Onyas.
From a boss fight to the stronger we touch. God, look.
Let's finish this now.
Roger. It's
By the
over.
heavens.
You're crushed.
Shizuna.
Have some more.
But no.
I did it.
I'll take over.
Here goes. All right. Time to let
One
loose.
thing I do think is like a big.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, bunch of Sepith and new monsters.
This will make for a good warm-up. Slice it down.
more capable I'll become.
That's a rat. One thing that I do think is
They should make for an interesting opponent.
detriment, missed opportunity. I don't know what the right word. I guess missed opportunity is for this series to do more like, I guess, gimmick fights.
What a nice little chest.
Cut you up. Flinch. Really? The next one. We've got the upper hand.
It's like,
Show me what you've got.
it's like I've gone on about how much I fucking love this franchise as a whole, and I think they're amazing,
Make it count, Van.
borderline perfect games for the most part. Combat difficulty is definitely a place where I think the series needs a little bit of fine tuning, even this far in. Post Azure, I think, because once we get to the crossbell and like how Arcuses work, and even Zyphas, we can do some stupid shit. Like like how the original battle ordnance worked, really were very limiting, but in a good way.
Looks like a chest.
My, what a crowd.
Because like you had to be very
They should
smart
make
about
for an
what
interesting opponent.
ports you put in to get the right amount of Sepith, to get the right arts, and you couldn't really stack
like a
one
chest.
character too much. The Cold Steel games letting you just slap damn near any quartz on any character absolutely made them super easy to break. Super easy to break.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh my god, can you fucking...
Confirming surroundings.
Oh my god. Alright, you know, we're just gonna... We're gonna go from the start. And Nightmare first run Trails Beyond the Horizon. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Nightmare run for like some of the games I've already played.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Yeah.
Confirming
That's not like everybody can do shit like that.
Confirming surroundings.
Because like in the Cold Steel games, Emma just becomes a walking nuke. Like there's so little Emma cannot just fucking melt. Kaitos. Oh, cool. Crit plus 10, which HP is full during command battles. Okay. That unfortunately doesn't work with Aaron. Because of how straight works. But... Alright, so we'll figure out who's getting that in a minute. Yeah. But I do think like, and like I've only ever really played the games on like, hard mode, and that was only for my second playthrough of Cold Steel 1 and 2, because I knew how to break the games, and I had to replay them for my PS4 versions.
That looks like a nice chest. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Yeah. Oh, shield 3, nice. Oh, wrong button. But there is a like very big disconnect between how strong a fight is versus how strong it is in the story. Like, let's look back at Ocelot and the Celeste fight, earlier. That was supposed to have taken.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
That was supposed to like taken everything out of them.
Nice and refreshed.
And we just kind of burned through them. I didn't even realize Ocelot was so low until we killed him. Like that's not to say like the fights aren't fun or anything, and like don't have like the series has challenging fights. But it's like hey, there could be more, especially when, and this is like a big JRPG gripe. This is a big gripe I have with JRPGs in general, where you spend 90% of the game building like characters to do like different status effects and stat decreases, and then you get to a boss and none of it works. And it's like, oh, okay. The bosses are just out DPSing one. It's just out DPS the boss. Like, cool? Like even something as simple as that is like a boss being weak to like certain things, but like maybe they only last like partially as long as they would on like regular enemies. Like, you know, like there is a lot of stuff they could do this, like giving bosses like weird art layouts, like have like a master caster. Need to take a drink. Have like a master caster boss, like insane arts that like come out super quick. Or like, but it's like really weak to mutes. So if you can get someone that can get a mute on them like super quickly, then it's like you can stop the arts from coming out. You know, like stuff like that. Campanella, Frosty, I don't remember Campanella's fights. I remember them having some like weird stuff. If I think he like switched around people, but I also want to say that might have been Melchior. I don't remember. But like there's stuff the series could do that it does do here and there. That I would love to see. I would love to see more of, but you know. Overall, it's a fantastic game. Like, the combat is fun. The story, for me, is the biggest focus. He's in the league, but don't you actually hit me? Because, yes, he does switcheroos. Okay, that is what okay. Like, the story's still fantastic. The story is, like, the biggest draw for me for the entire franchise. And there is a lot of fun in breaking a game. Without glitching it or anything, like just breaking a game with like the stuff they give you. So I don't think it's I don't think it's like a big detriment to the overall franchise, but I do think it is a very big missed opportunity, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Something's wrong.
Story good, gameplay good.
I should have entered the room by now.
Exactly. Thank you, Frosty.
Where in the heck are they?
Yeah, bitch.
Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Yeah, you and what army?
How?
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask, to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Oh, right! We haven't seen these, like, other forms in a minute.
Keep it up, it's working!
Damn it, where's Fairy and Reset when you need them?
I like where this is headed.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
My turn now. This is it. Silver wins.
Do I just go for broke? Fuck it, we're gonna go for broke.
Now we're talking. You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
There we go.
Onwards and upwards, I'll reach even greater heights.
Jack. And... yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. I guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Weird part to cut the voice act, but it's King's special memento, remember? I won it from you and asked you to hold on to it for me. Well, you went and left it behind. Must have forgotten all about it. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you'll never be my partner again. Wait.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. We have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her though. Guess we're back to square one then. Well, at the very least, we can cut off their access to our information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Hey, Mirabelle!
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
That damn idiot. He's been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys by himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright, the chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out perfect.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Fucking what? Is that you, Killiman Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Okay, so Gilliam, for better or worse, wasn't corroded too. Well, better, I guess.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We've heard you were gravely injured, so I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Don't beat yourself up. The fact you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all on its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right, the situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
That is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Yeah, cool. Hey, how about you start funding that relationship, huh? Like, Mira and Sepith don't come cheap. A slimy little... So what's going on with her set's memory, anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Temporary transfer to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollections. That much I'm certain. However, she's believed that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. Can't be serious. She doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past the trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up within chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she's merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we could get our fairy and Reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe she Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job, and we were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time when they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, at the same time Farida came to visit according to our records. Been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Reset and Security Chief Qasim, then to the rest of the unit. My Fairy must be the point of origin here. It tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. It just leaves me with one question. We have a pretty well established that her memory has been altered. It's the only thing that's changed about her, isn't it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the fairy we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. Oh. What's gotten into you, fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that you think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Cosm sparked a small change in her. The Kruga are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. She carried out that role during the New Year's festival. She learned a part of that mission. Akasam had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruga on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I've heard about the Kruga's way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayed. Their people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will. Just say unwavering, jackass. Perhaps there's a reason he distanced himself from that path. He's entitled to his own life choices. What you're saying is true. And maybe her current self remembers that? Maybe right. It wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she could play the part of the warrior to perfection. That's all it is. A part. Harry we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, as she came to the Republic, met all of you and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind. I do not see those as weakness. And easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own. She's doing all that the same. You ask me, that's proof she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. And why don't we start there? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? These two dancing sisters might know a thing or two. They're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sidon. Maybe they can help us. Perfect. Our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
But now I blow all of you up with a bomb.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
Money, please.
Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Money speeds things up. There's no telling when the Kruga and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sara and Shahina are staying at, quickly. Quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. The door should take us right there. Then let's get moving. Yes, but can I buy things? I can't buy things. Why?
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright? I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, awesome! We got the fucking dual quartz. Awesome. Breath, Firestorm, Scent, June, Revelation. Revelation is absolutely worth getting multiples of. Same with Decoy, honestly. What about Scent? Now we're about Firestorm. Breath, not super duper worried about. Store. I'm 9 short.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Animus played. Oh, so much things to buy. Oh shit, I don't have fuck. Okay. So I actually gotta pick and choose here. Aaron. Katra. But times are tough, alright? Yeah, start with subparts. Convenient Guardian. Division. Yeah, give her that for the invasion. Give him this one for the accuracy, just so fucking Procyon Fang can hit when I actually want it to. Gets that for evasion. Yep, that was meant to be for Elise. I'm probably never using Renee, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Which one were you supposed to get? I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was that one. Oh, wait, did I not equip that to... Where's my girl? No, okay, no, it's fine. Alright, yeah, you know, we gotta get rid of all these. I'm not... Like, I'm gonna keep them so that way I can switch them out. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Yeah, Ryan has a lot of great stuff, and his thing that lets him go twice. And his thing that lets him go twice is really good. But it's like, dude is just outclassed by so much. Oh, we had so much Mira and Sepid. We had so much. It's only worth 1,000, come on. We had so much. So like the level 1 versions of everything. Yeah, apparently never enough.
Please stop by again.
We had so much. Alright. Yeah, definitely want to give him that, and I will throw EP cut there. That. We'll give. Actually, yeah, I'll give Ren a recluse. Yeah. We'll give Ren recluse. So I think that could be. I think that could have a lot of good stuff. As far as Storm. I almost want to give Storm to Agnes. Or not Storm, Strom. Has Tyrell and Cataract Wave, but more importantly has Aura Breath. And like I think Wind is like my least covered. It's like I'm never gonna use Aaron for casting unless it's Tira or Thelos. And even then that's like oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit moments. Yeah, I think we could give her Strom. I think I'm gonna give her Strom. Or do I give her or do I give her Kaitos? Right now she has cataracts, right? Cataract. Oh, right there. And Thor's military students too. But yeah, fucking Shining Palms would be so nice right now. Right, actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna give her Kaitos. And then we're just gonna throw, Warp Breath, and, what was the other one I was looking for? Tyrant Storm. I'll just throw those on her. Yeah, because we still have Water Spirit Verse. Which will be good. Do I have a extra Airy Verse? Oh, no, that's there for... Yeah, right, that's there for that. So can't change any of that. That's there for that. I can move the Mind 3? So that's what really doing. Let's give him Spirit Breaker. I don't have an Airy Verse. I don't really have an Airy Verse. Do I have enough for... Hold on, we're coming back.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Quartz. Drive line only. I guess we're... Actually, no, yeah, I could give her Tempest Verse, actually. Grab a Dawnstar Verse. I apparently have a Hellfire Verse. Deep Freeze Verse. Not gonna spend any of that.
Please stop by again.
Alright. Okay, so switch that to Deep Freeze. Switch this to a Tempest. Put Mind 3 up there. Save. We'll have to save the Mind 2 for later. For you, what are we doing? Keep her Septium Vein. I'm really not too worried about that. Oh no, but it has to be Driver Extra. Shit. But she has Solar Verse, which I did not get. Set for Judgment Feather. But yeah, that actually didn't matter. But yeah, I changed that to that. Give her... She actually doesn't need Dawnstar Burst. Was I thinking of them? Oh, right. Whoops. Yeah, I actually don't have a lot of... Actually, I have, like, no coverage when it comes to time aside from, like, dual arts. Shit, that's actually a problem. That is actually a bit of a problem. But, okay, no, yeah, I'll still give her, not Dawnstar. Or no, Dawnstar first, because she has those two, but... These are going to be very, very necessary, but I need to give somebody a... time driver. Actually, no, Judith isn't, like, terrible when it comes to arts damage, so probably be fine with just that. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Reset out for a... Yeah, we're gonna exchange Judith and Reset. Yeah. And then we're gonna switch these for Crescent Eye. And I still keep Jabberwock Arm. Yeah, still keep Jabberwock Arm. Mostly because it's fun to say Jabberwock Arm. And yeah, there we go. Hopefully she doesn't use this stuff against us. But I'm thinking long term. Also, let me save so that doesn't screw me over. Wait, did I see the thing? Nope, I thought I saw a thing. Let me also take my pill real quick and turn on my fan while I'm thinking about it. Is Swin corroded? He's not. He's like... Swin's being stupid, but like... If it turned out this entire time Swin had like a low level of corrosion, I was like introduced to him. Would I actually be okay with that, or would I hate that? I actually don't know. Phew, I've been walking for quite a while. Nearly there. The door leading to the side-in district is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. Uh-oh. What the hell is
Greetings,
this?
everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset!
No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move!
You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
You don't know that.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
The fuck? Okay, Reset. Maybe the trump card was the book? Reset. I walked right into that trap. It was a damn big one, too. Is he Genesis powering it up? That's unlikely. To place a shard field that size, they would need more processing power than they could have generated on their own. Maybe they've been using Marduk's communications satellite as an amplifier? Could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sense to come in, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sara and Shahina then? She only remembers us from time together before Tharbad. She still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't give up. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Let's say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. But that actually reminds me, I forgot to do that.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Fucking Walter's around here or something. These guys? These can't be the trump card, right? Mary, you seeing this shit? You believe these guys? Really? They look like they're ready to piss themselves. Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. Really See? See? I really pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. A little warring would have been nice. Well, well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What are their names? Bob Cut McGregor? Bugbear. Why the hell would we call ourselves Oh crap, it's those Fixers guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them? I didn't realize you lowlifes are still lurking about in the capital. Are there at least are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they would have lasted 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? You got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, you should answer me something. What are those giant-ass things you were talking about? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things, do you? Nope, can't say I do. So we done here? Then please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. We don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cry, help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Seeing you're exhausted, less offensive in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts and a ton of horns. They ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. We got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters are we fought underneath the Albert district that fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. This is more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card near.
Yeah, we get it. Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks may just be what we need to turn the tables. We're all set to go. Let's head underground.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
I have some good books on sale.
We don't want your books! Yeah, let's go.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
They're just they're fucking walking.
Monsters from both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
They're just fucking like do.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
Hey, Renee, where's your CID contacts? Where the fuck's Kill? Why is none of them helping? Finished. They want to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to
A
her
way
senses.
to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You
Yes,
think?
the same goes for us as well.
Also, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna say this, and it's not just because I want her to come back. I swear it's not. Why don't we call up Fee? Like I can't imagine Reset was able to put like trace on like Fee's phone on Fee's Cypher. That's where she has a Zypha and not just an Arcus, but whatever. Like, that would have been kind of cool to... Anyway, that's the point. Like, I think Fee, out of everybody, would have, like, a really solid chance of, like, hey, remember what fucking happened with, what's her name? And, like, all the shit we did together when I was in Calvert for a time? Like, you remember that? You're like, oh, right, you were like, you know, I'm just... Like, I don't know how fast she could get here. But, you know... Mare can do her, like... Mare can, like, do her thing that she did with, Yume and with Maxim, and be like, oh, she's, like, kinda here as a shard projection. Okay, yeah, that's true, Frosty, but, like... It would bring Fee back, you know? Just saying. And, you know, and maybe for backup purposes, she brings Laura with her. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you gotta have backup.
A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Barry had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. Then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames, and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharvad. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Finally a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. We won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked. Luckily for us, we got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we got ourselves a surefire plan. Guess we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they'll catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. He's stand to benefit from having the raid. Great plan.
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon! The 2 rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today! Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
can't fucking do this game. You can't. You're not allowed to fucking do this. Fuck. Ugh, this is the area near Cray Village. It's where we confronted Ada back then. Corrosion must have pulled us out from deep within Fairy's subconscious, and the Anti-Genesis recreated it. I only heard about this place. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds onto the memory so tightly. Damn it, Small Fry. Well, this certainly is unlike any. It certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. What's left is to eradicate it. We'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get her back to normal, the better. Fuck.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Real quick, we're gonna use the craft regen real quick.
Welcome. I've got all your support charging now and there. Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, fuck. This is... Oh my god, this is so many levels of unfair. Oh my god, for anybody that was around during the during me streaming the demo for Daybreak 1 knows this. Fuck, this hit me like a freight train back then. And this fucking music, it's just, it's, fuck. This is just so, fuck. Get everyone's craft up, I
The
guess.
star has arrived.
Let's get to work.
You gonna get a move on or what? This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Down! Won't take long!
It is very fair to say this was like...
Balls in your court!
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with Frosty on it. I agree with Frosty. Fuck.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
We're done. That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
I'm going! There! Yeah! There! There!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
There!
Go, Catra!
Yeah, no, it is very fair to say this is like... I don't know if I honestly don't remember if I finished this thought. That... This was the scene... This was the chapter in the first game that made me realize, oh... Falcom is not fucking around anymore.
Blazing slap! All you on, yes.
Like, more so than, like, seeing Giacomo's bloody corpse.
Well then, away we go.
And like, just, like, what this franchise would, like, actually start doing. And she's like, fuck. Like this was the part that like really made me fall in love with Daybreak 1. It's fuck it is just if any of y'all have not seen that part of it should be part 2 of the Daybreak 1 playthrough. I encourage everybody. I think parts 1 and 2 of Daybreak 1 are like still like my best performing VODs. Absolutely go back and watch those. If you watch any part of the Daybreak 1 playthrough, I definitely think part 2 specifically is worth it, and part 1 just for the no, not even part 1, because I think part 2 oh I forget. I can't remember if I split the VOD up so that part 1 was the prologue and part 2 was chapter 1. I don't remember.
Get to work. Let's finish this. Like down. They're just finish with right now. Cut you up. They're down. They flinched. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Like it was just
Well, that's that. What's next?
I'm scared for what they're about to pull too. Like I would be surprised if I like do not bawl my eyes out by the end of this act. I will be so surprised if I don't.
Zerith form. Duality.
Because if we're trying to get Fairy's memories back, and we need something to really shake her out of it. There's no way they don't do something with Ada. There's no way.
My, what a crowd.
Now you come over here too, Yogi.
Hop to it, here it comes.
Like there's
Silver whip to you.
I've got this.
I swear to fuck, if they make me fight Ada again. Oh god, that's what they're gonna do, isn't it? They're gonna like make me fight Ada again.
I'm out.
I'll handle this. I like where this is headed. Show them your step. I'll be quick.
We're gonna have to like, oh man. We're gonna have to like fight Ada and Fairy at the same time. Or like,
I like where this is headed.
yeah, we're gonna have to like fight Ada and Fairy at the same time or something, or like,
The Grim Reaper.
or like relive Ada's death. And oh man, yeah, I'm not.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. I did.
I legitimately don't know if I am prepared for that.
We've got the upper hand.
Be Kevin and drag Frost.
Your next season.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Thank you. I needed that joke, dude. I needed that. Oh my god,
Show them your step, Elaine.
I know I'm hiding it super well right now, but I'm like freaking out a little bit. In like only a good way?
Now we're talking.
In like only good ways, question mark?
Show them your step, Elaine. Now. help was much appreciated.
Oh, awesome. 307, that's so great. I know, I just forgot about it.
Oh,
Goodies for the taking.
They're down. Flinch if we act now. We can win.
Alright, you know, you're actually taking a decent bit to fucking help.
You're next. Oh,
There we go.
let's go, Agnes. There.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Alright, so to stop myself from, like, freaking out more, tangent time. Or not tangent, but, like, rant time.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Something I thought about, during the last... You guys want to, like, group up together, please? Like, the fuck? Can you group up so I can kill you easier?
Slicing down. Flinch. We can win right now.
Something with the new combat system as well. Something with the combat system as well. It's like, why is there no, like, obstacles in the battlefield?
It's time.
Like, legitimately, like, why is there not...
I like where this is headed. Activate.
Zypha activate.
Activating drive.
Like, there should be like obstacles in the field. Like, if we fought in the plaza, bazaar,
We should go on
or in whatever the hell it's called. Like, those stalls in the fountain should be there in the battlefield and be like, hey, you have to fucking work around this shit.
Raging blizzard. Yeah. Ren.
Like, you have free motion now. Outmaneuver shit and, like, use it to, like, block potential attacks or something. Like, there's a lot of cool things they could have done.
You're next, Agnes.
Like, well, that's true of, like, any games, like, something, shard barrier, making on the battleground, I guess.
Now it's my turn.
Are you fucking kidding? 128? You know, give it to Shizuna just so she can get a little bit of attack. Or most of it.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ooh, Knight's Crown. That's awesome.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them, and I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Okay, I guess that's not... No, that's past this, because I think... Okay. Oh, this fucking music, too. This music is not helping.
Why don't we take a short rest? Nice and refreshed.
This music is not helping me not, like, be antsy and nervous and freak out, and that's the point, but it's also really nice and pretty. And I'm like, I want to, like, crawl in a hole and, like, disappear right now. It's like, I'm so scared of what's about to happen. Like, having to fight Fairy and Reset, like, yeah, that sucks, but, like, it's a very good moment. But, like, fuck, I'm so scared of what's about to happen. Okay, this isn't... Okay, it's... Okay, we got a moment.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What are you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, hmm? I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me!
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve. Raging winds! Unleash your full power! Ah!
This is it! Lightning Chaser!
I'll remember this.
Do Don't hold anything back.
Zypha, activate.
Lapis code.
Yeah, no, I'm still... Fuck. I was so worried about the shit with Fairy, I didn't even think about them pulling out all the stops with Reset.
Please enjoy.
Thanks. Stop right there!
Zypha, yeah.
It's go time.
I prowl in the night.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time. Valiant. Larceny.
Stop right there!
Too slow.
Ready!
But I agree with Frost that said they've handled so much of Reset's character, like, amazingly.
I will fight with all my strength.
Zypha, activate.
I'll aid you.
Like, Reset, like...
There. Captra.
I really just don't know what else to say. Oh man, that was so really well done.
Stop right there!
You cannot
One part of the really great characters.
Stop right there!
Yeah. No, I easily like.
Barbados, raid!
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate.
Like they are handled so amazingly.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And that honestly, I think that can be said for a lot of the characters
Don't hold anything back.
in these two games. I that can be said for a lot of them.
Stop right there!
Too slow. You can't best me.
Make it count!
No, this works. Just keeping the buffs up.
Watch closely.
Uh-oh.
Accelerate.
I forgot to put on Deathblow equipment. Shit.
Radiant. Seeker.
Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't! Oh no!
I'll aid you.
Oh no!
Barbados, raid! Ready!
Miss. It didn't miss.
Accelerating. I can't go down. Too slow. Can't beat me. Your turn.
Yes, we need the oopsies button.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks. My thing. Prepare yourself.
Down! Pardon me!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
No, yeah, this took a fucking turn.
You can't best me.
This took a really bad turn. No, yeah, thank fucking God for Anya's.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Falling back, taking center stage. Zyza active. Tap.
You can't best me.
Make it count.
I will fight with all my strength.
I'm really trying to think what's the best course of action right now.
I'll aid you.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well.
Catcher, you're gonna go all the way back here.
Initializing drive.
All set. Come on. Strike.
Can you stop? Anya's supposed to have. Anya should have decoy up.
Stop right there. Initializing drive. There.
Judith has fucking stealth again. Great.
Here goes. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Now or never.
That's why Judith has the fucking. Damn it.
Make it count.
Criminal. You.
Is that really the truth?
Stop right there.
All set. Come on.
Ding 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 ding.
You can't best me.
Yeah, you tell them, Elaine. They got nothing on us, girl.
I'll aid you.
We didn't hear no bell. We can do this all day.
Initializing drive.
What do you mean?
Accelerate.
Oh, please not Anyas, 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 please not Anyas. Oh, thank God.
There.
Please get the seal, please get the seal, please get the seal, please get the seal, please get the seal.
Our chance. Satellite cure.
You saved me.
Now, be gone.
Too slow. You can't best me.
Oh my God, she has Seraphic Force up. I forgot about that.
Pressure in the move in.
Okay, this isn't nearly as an oh shit moment as it could be.
Keep your guard up.
Shield. Protect everyone.
Yeah.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser.
Barbados.
Uh-huh.
Too slow. You can't beat me. Valiant. Larceny.
Why does my chest feel
You
so
mind,
tight?
Elaine?
Awesome, okay.
Pouring out.
The star has arrived.
Aaron, we need you now.
Here goes. Your move, Ketra.
I will fight with all
I'll
my
cover you.
strength.
Here goes.
Aha, get sealed, idiot. Another drill card up for Aaron.
Our chance!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
There!
Seal, 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 seal. Damn it. He's about to S-craft, isn't he? No, okay.
Now! Be gone!
Can't beat me!
You still have a long way to go.
Our chance!
Oh, this is about to get bad.
I will fight with all my strength.
Initializing drive.
You're up, Baron!
Burn in hell! Hungala Barrage!
There!
Gotcha! Here goes!
I was gonna say, I used an Esprit.
With a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix Dance! They're gotcha! You've got this, Agnes!
Agnes, please kill him with the bulk!
Gotcha!
Every time, Agnes! Every time! Catcher, just shoot him. Just shoot him.
This is the strength of your flame.
Every time I want you to kill someone with bonk, you never kill someone with bonk.
Well, what'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
What is this fucking area making me cry? Like, gosh.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him. He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Kasum ruined the moment. Kasum 1000% ruined the moment.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
There! I'm on it! Ha! Ta! Ha! You're down! You can win right now! There! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Scratch my eye while I do this.
There! Done! Ha!
Just slowly build up, everyone.
Looks like some good loot.
Just fucking Christ. Like, I was okay with every part of what he said. Except just been like, yeah, I could have done this at any point. If it was like, yeah, I recognized something was happening, something was influencing me, but I didn't like want to get rid of it until I was sure what it was, and that like I could have, and that like there was a surefire way to get my sister back. Sure, all that total logical sense. Don't have an issue with that whatsoever. It was like, but yeah, I could have just gotten rid of it at any point. That
Now or never. Counter
That's the bit that's, like, driving me up a wall.
Thanks as always, Fia.
Because, again, I it's just like, on what is otherwise a fucking stellar cast of just, like, great character after great character, Kasim is just such a fucking, like, annoying little prick. I mean that as harshly as I possibly could mean it.
There!
Now, Petra! We'll win!
Gotcha!
Petra!
Initializing drive. There!
Now, Petra!
Absolutely.
Here's a little more.
Like, if his whole personality was something more than,
Now then.
I am the strongest man alive. Like, if he was just something more than that.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Oh, wait, no, I need to build up craft, that's right.
Sit. Activate shards. There! There! Come on! Here go! Deploying shards!
Wrong button. There, I didn't realize they had stopped being stunned already.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Take that, you ass!
Like, as a direction of great, but when it comes to story, it's all business one. Yeah. And, like, it's very clearly, like, he cares about Farida and his family in general.
They're on their knees! It's time!
Like, that is so very clear.
Zypha, activate! Catra!
Catra's all set. Something
I'll take over.
Too slow. Yeah!
Take him down, kitty! Here goes! Like that'll work.
It's time! That's it! Taking point!
Like I said, like Frosty said, like, every part of the main story is just, he is super strong and super cool.
Good work, guys.
And his dick's as big as his glaive. It's just like, guys, we fucking get it.
Thanks for that.
Like, we get it.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Peace.
There we go. Yeah, bug off.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
These guys don't care.
Bet we can rest there.
Good stuff.
Again, what would have otherwise been a, like, really fucking nice scene. Like, I was I was fucking holding back tears, and then Kasum opens his mouth, and it just ruins it. Like, I fished enough about Kasum this entire playthrough, so I'm done. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna watch Shizuna over Katra, weirdly enough. Like, I gotta remember Shizuna just has a very cheap all cancel for her abilities.
Place. It's... What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy...
She's extremely unstable. The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life, it's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Okay, think.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what. I will defeat the enemy.
I am so many levels of happy that it's a fucking chicken. I legitimately don't know what I would have done if it had to be a... If we had to, like...
Pressure him and move in!
If it was like, if it was Ida again. I legitimately don't know if I could have, like, dealt with that.
Pressure him!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Appreciate that.
I really hope I didn't just see, like, everything dim for a second. Let's leave this for
like
the...
where this is headed.
Legit, honestly, it's gonna be, like, a bit earlier than planned, but we are just... After this fight, we're wrapping up today.
Let's party!
After this fight, it's... No. We're not doing that again. We're not going through this right now.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat coming your way.
Your Guardian Blade?
You'll be sorry.
Oh shit.
Come at me. Get in there, she's enough.
Alright, we're
Guess I
gonna
better
do
jet.
this real
I've got
quick.
this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Lapis code. Activate.
It's go time! Here goes! Here goes!
Yeah, Fair's gonna be able to pull off some annoying stuff, so we gotta take her out first.
No. What am I? Flame! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Stop right there!
Too slow.
Our chance! Lapis code. Activate!
Too slow.
Yusbi Alaham Al-Musta!
Can't beat me.
Keep up, Lancer!
Valiant. Larceny. I will not lose. Hey, should you be fighting?
Zypha, activate.
You'll be sorry for that!
You're up, Theron.
Have some of this!
Flames! Arusha!
Stop right there!
Flames!
Are you fucking kidding me? Just
Our
don't...
chance!
Okay, cool.
Take him out.
Revenge!
Transmitting code. Activate!
Yeah!
will not lose.
Stand your ground!
Stop right there!
Not another Ignis Rampage, please.
Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Keep up, Lancer!
Criminal, you! Too slow.
I won't lose. Keep your guard up.
Nighty night, Fairy.
Have some of this!
Ren! Yeah!
Now, Catra!
Okay, but this is Tremalia. Okay, we'll do that first.
I will not lose.
Try to jump ahead.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renee!
That's far enough.
Okay. Hey, Anyas, how you doing? I won't be able to get the back bonus, but maybe I can get a seal. I know I sell straight up and everything, but everyone's getting a little too low for my liking.
You'll be sorry. Too slow. I won't lose.
I'm out.
All right, now we're talking.
Try and see through this. Yeah. Too slow. Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate. Ha, ha. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
I won't stop here.
I can do even better.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. And yes. Everyone. Fairy, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
No.
That voice!
No way.
No.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so, yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
Yeah.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Fuck me.
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends, and so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Nadia's gonna be pissed. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I'm also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket, if necessary. You don't gotta do that. And the only one who should be bleeding green are the big wigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. Damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bit more important. We have the truck roof. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment. Agnes has her dorm room. The rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. You know, man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. You might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please just wait a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Ooh, speaking of sleep, Fanny and Rosetta are gonna be in my room. We're gonna have a slumber party. Thus, the group can sleep in the living room. Can I work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. Certainly no time to be fooling around. If you have to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. Want to find him in short order, you may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true. I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've cleared the remaining 3. Well, anyway, talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, and don't go anywhere alone. I like all my assistants to stick together, just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's be back here when we're done, and then we can figure out what to do next. Very well, split up for now. Oh, that's literally who I was gonna. Yeah, we all good? I was gonna choose Elaine anyway.
Really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, Let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Let's start crying again.
Oh, what would you like?
Maybe pudding. I need to eat the stress away right now.
Do your best out there, okay?
We will. Did they have like... Hold on, how did... So there was a... They have their own place on the second floor? Okay, through like there and... Okay.
More candy? Again? Stop
Here
by
for the
again.
special report, ma'am. Like the incident, we learned it was not an accident. According to the son's car said the tamper was part of the race, wasn't seen. Alright, we're gonna... How is everybody? Is everybody filled up? No, everybody's not filled up. Okay. We're just gonna do this real quick.
Welcome to...
We'll go to Treon Tower really fast, and then we call it
I
night.
feel good as new.
Come back.
I'm glad you do, fan. I'm glad you feel happy right now. Some of us are hurting.
On my way.
Some of us are in pain. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Hey, Senator Ryan, how you doing? Surprised to hear from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling yet how much of a difference I can make as a Republican statesman. Alright, he's a Republican, I don't care anymore. But I hope I can still count on your support, in spite of the burdens I've placed on you. It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that. Neither is Mother. Oh! Oh shit! Right! I found she'll be able to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here, I'll be right there behind you. Yeah, as well as you make your debut in Crossbell's political scene. There's still plenty of rungs left before I finish climbing this ladder. We'll be broad-minded, free-thinking politician you can be proud of. Alright, I just know how you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diana and her father my regards, too.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Hi, Ellie's dad!
One of Edith's major landmarks.
How are you doing, sir?
Find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Thank you.
Okay, that shocked me out of my stupor a little bit. Literally the only good Republican right now. Who said that? We've met both her neglectful parent. Alright, yeah, that's, yeah, that's it for me. I'll probably do the side quests off screen. Unless I think they're like one that's like really interesting or something.
Then let's head over.
Fuck. I guess go talk to Bramani. Yeah. Just fuck. That was not. Oh, but I was so many levels of not prepared for any of that. I just fuck.
So.
And then fucking Ida coming back and being like fuck. Like, even if it was a figment of fairy subconscious, it's fuck. And then everything with Reset being like I am like half fake, I'm half real. I don't know what's true. So I was just trying to figure it out. Like, girl, you're real. You are real. Like, the fucking awesome ruins it. Oh man. Like I've said it before. I've said it 1,000 times. I cannot begin to stress just how fucking amazing everyone in the main cast is. Like even like Celise and Leon, who we really don't get much of. Like Swin, Nadia, and Ren are like returning characters, but they're so well done. Like, even as one note as like Shizuna kinda is, I still think she's really well done and super hot. But it's besides the point. Like even though we haven't really got much of Renee in this game, but even he's like really awesome. Like all of the returning characters have like so much added to them, like Kilika and Ren and Swin and Nadia. All the oh shit, there's the ad. My B people. Well, this is now for the VOD watchers. And like the story beat after story beat after story beat of this game has these past 2 games have been so fucking good. And yeah, but yeah, tomorrow again, we're fucking going through this game until we're done. Thank you to everybody that's been sticking around for the streams and checking out the VODs. Like I know this game is like long past the height of popularity when it comes to like streaming. Especially for like an already niche series. Not like super niche, but like not you know what I mean. Yeah, game's long, but I still appreciate everyone that's stuck around, even if it's like popping in and out for stuff. I don't know how we're gonna handle later this year when we have the Sky FC remake and Beyond the Horizon. Sky FC might wait until the new year, if I'm being perfectly honest, just to give myself some breathing room. Especially since like Prime 4 is gonna come out at some point. I'm suspecting Beyond the Horizon to be just a massive game, because I'm seeing you see quite a bit of returning characters in the box art, so I'm expecting it to just be this massive fucking game. So that might warrant some long streams, to be honest, but oh, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry for leaving the middle of the ad, but yeah. Yeah, Beyond the yeah, you see every single fucking main protagonist in the box art, Frosty. I'm not surprised. And Van finally getting a new outfit, and on yes for a third outfit, like Chris. But yeah, I'm going. Before I just keep tangenting. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go either cook dinner or go stress eat or something. I don't know. Thank y'all again. It's super appreciated. VOD watchers, you know, the whole like, comment, subscribe thing. Like yeah, yeah. Y'all stay safe. Y'all stay smart, stay loved, and most importantly, stay safe. Bye bye.